Speaking of not moving fast, I have barely slept, if at all. Made myself some coffee, aka yesterday's coffee. A little bit of ice. See if I can make it through today, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to Rise and Design. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I am absolutely beat. I feel like I haven't slept in days. So today we're going to be going over a bunch of stuff. The show ad, in case you missed it. Welcome to Rise and Design. We're going to be going over a couple of things today. Most importantly, I want to see if we can get this Meatza Beatza shirt to work. It's been a pain in the butt today. All week, actually. The Sojourn Mechanics. We got to talk about Lancer contracts. And I got to touch up some stuff for the Dungeon Chef today. I'm going to finish this sandwich and we'll kick the show off. Enjoy a little music meanwhile. That's right. Twerk. Dumpling twerk.
Nearly 50 years.
All right, let's kick the show off, shall we, everybody? Fuck this timer. We don't need you. Go away, timer. You're not important anymore. Coffee, man. Saving grace today. Let's see what we got going on here. Welcome to March 3rd, everybody. Rise and Design. I see my camera is poorly focused this morning. Would expect nothing less from the wonderful OBS lately. We've been fighting with OBS on and off for the last couple months. We fixed a lot of the problems, but she just never seems to fail me. Always bringing them gremlins. Always bringing them gremlins. Oh, someone asked me, why haven't I slept? You know, that's a good question. That's a good question. And I would love to have like a poignant answer for it. I don't have one. The answer is I just haven't. Ooh, I got those Saturday morning lines on my face from this. There's a bunch of reasons. Work, deadlines, night terrors, all the fun stuffs, you know? But you know, you've had night terrors too long where it wakes you up and then you have a conversation with it. Like I told somebody else the other day, why are you so fat and weigh so much as a shadow sitting on my feet? I don't understand. Like, you're not even scared anymore. They should really just be called night nuisances than anything else. They're a night nuisance. That's really what they are anymore. Been dealing with them since I was like 13. And winter is usually the worst. They were trying to say, you sound a little echoey. Really? Why would I sound echoey? I shouldn't be echoey at all. You might be hearing the background music. Hold on here, everybody. I don't see anything else that would be making any noise for you all. Huh. Let me mute this side really quick. If I mute the music, I bet you it goes away, right? Now you don't hear it anymore? Is it gone now? No more echoey? Because what you're hearing is the music. You're hearing the music pipe through the wonderful, wonderful... Oh, no, everything's enabled. Everything's enabled. It's just Elgato being Elgato. The EQ, all that stuff's the same. The same microphone. Because if I mute... Hi. So, nope, it's just this. Tinny? I don't know why it would sound tinny. Is that better? There shouldn't be any tin to this at all. I have a pretty tight EQ on here right now. No, same microphone, same EQ. Same everything. Same noise removal. Noise removal's on. All that's the same. I don't know what would be causing it to make you think it is a tinny EQ. Anyway, I didn't do anything, so I don't know. Don't listen on computer speakers. I didn't do anything. I turned down. I might be loud. That might be what you're hearing. I bet just the loudness. Is it gone now? If it's gone now, it was the loudness from everything. Guaranteed. But we are going to switch this up. Let me know how music volume is. I'm going to move this all the way down to nothing. How's the music on your end? Too loud? We good? I'm switching it to this. Should be about 35. OBS being OBS. It was just really loud. That's all it was. So anyway, now that all that shit's done, welcome. Morning, everybody. Iced coffee. We'll see how long I'm awake for today. I have a ton to do. Let me bats. Let me go full screen here instead. I'm gonna sit because this light popping me in the face is not good. So, I did a ton of work over the week, and I mean a ton of work. Is Big Boy out? Yeah, he's out too. I still haven't named this bastard in here. It has been a busy week of me prepping for GaryCon. My goal is to run... Yeah, OBS, it's a music standard, yeah. Sorry, it's an industry standard. There's other things you can use, they're just not worth the price of admission. Like Meld just came out, Mac users are using that right now. That's actually really cool if you want a really simple overlay. With the amount of stuff that I do on mine, it won't work. And it's still in fledgling stages. I think in a year it might be interesting. Even Streamlabs or Stream Elements, which I use parts of Stream Elements. Both of those are just using OBS, and they're just plugins on top of it. There is XSplit. There's also a couple other standards. OBS, though, is free. And the problems with OBS usually come from the software that plugs in, not being able to keep up with OBS's updates. That's my guess. I can feel my steam coming back. I'm tired, but I can feel the groove. So anyway, today we're gonna be going over a bunch of stuff. I have a whole bunch of things up on my windows. I do want to look over a couple of things too. We're gonna look over mix and pricing to get prints done. We're gonna look over what it's gonna be. I think how many pages we're gonna have. I'm going to look at Meatza Beatza here, I think, and try to get it up and going. I really don't like doing the shirts live because the website is very frustrating. Printful is very frustrating to integrate into Square. But for sure, I want to talk about Sojourn Mechanics, Lancer contracts, and I have something fun for us to look over, actually. Hold on here. Did I put the link in here? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So Gamma was this week, and they put out, and Toy Fair was this week. And at Toy Fair, they showcased something that I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of excited for. And it's a pre-order. I think it's coming out in March, or no, Q3. So check this out, everybody. Tell me you don't want this. Now let's sink in for a minute before we talk about it. I'll flip through the pages. You guys see what that is, right? You see what that is? That is a Mr. Potato Head beholder. Tell me you don't want this. At least their toy company knows what they're doing. Right? Right? That is the best crossover ever. I have I don't remember which con this was. I think it was Gary Con last year. Maybe even older than that. I haven't had a chance to paint them yet, and I really need to. There's so much dust on these. Hold on. I bought a really cool mini. I don't know, Allie, look up if you haven't looked up yet. That's Mr. Potato Head Beholders. But I picked up this to paint. It's a top hat, monocle, smile, beholder with a backpack. Right? So I kind of want this. Yes, they're like a spud. Right. So I kind of want to paint this up. I'm a big fan of it. I don't like the stand that they made for it. The stand's a little weird to me. But I think I can fix it. It's like a poorly sculpted fucking stand. So I might put him on something clear because I do a lot of sculpting and shit like that. So I want to paint him up, right? Right? And then I also picked up their D12 because it's the best die. And it is a Dragon D12. Let me see if I can get this to focus. The 12 is like this dragon. But this Mr. Potato Head is like right up the alley of something that I would want to paint. It's so fucking cool, man. It's super cool looking. So this came out of Toy Fair. It's cheap though. Look at that. It's not bad at all. Pre-order. It won't ship until released. Q3 sometimes. But that came out of Toy Fair. I thought that was pretty cool. I just wanted to share that. I just wanted to share that. It's not made to roll, Allie. It's just an art piece. It's definitely not made to roll because like this 9, you couldn't roll because of the texture on it. It's got a face. I'm going to paint it up really labyrinthy. And then the 12 has a holder that you can stick in it and hold it like a Christmas ornament. So it's just made to paint. It's not actually a texture. Or sorry, not actually a dye you would use. But I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh, that's a fucking fun piece. Mr. Potato Head. So that's the only piece of a little bit of news I want to put. EFP is when I would have said it, but I wanted to put something out today. So let's get into this. Do I want to fuck with the Square stuff right now? I have to do so much back end shit. I think I'm gonna do Square after the show. I sent out Stardrew's 2 patches as well. That's all out to him. And then Serving Hands, I'll just give you yours when I see you next, since it got sent back to me. Super fun. Did I tell you what it said on the envelope? Yours got sent back and said unable to deliver. What? Unable to deliver? Okay. If you say so. Well, that's not the full cam. I want this one. So those are all delivered out. The back end of Square is really difficult to upload merch from Printful because it's one way. So basically, once you upload it for Printful, like if you turn it on and off, it doesn't turn it on and off in Printful. But if you use Squarespace, it goes two-way street. So you have to like download all of your art and upload your art to the site manually. When Printful, if you make a bunch of art, it will just send it to like Squarespace and shit like that. So it's just a lot of extra work. I'll probably use the art that Allie made for the shirts and put those up for him. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then I designed it for a mug and for stickers as well. I put them together for that stuff, for Meatza Beatza. Because I want to get some printed to have hopefully stickers by Monday. But Printful's order times are so long. Like, it really, really is. And here, let me log in and drag it over and we'll take a look. Like, just their site is slow. Yes, yeah, it's great, but the fact that you have to pay $25 a month for the storefront, I just don't make enough to do that right now. And then they have all this weird shit, like get the growth plan for $24.99 a month. On top of the $24 I'm already paying for a website, like, yeah. Extended delays, some product variants simply out, possible delays with several drinkware products in Mexico. Like, there's just a ton. But, like, for example, if we go into here, Allie, do you remember the name of that shirt? I'm going to take us over to the work page. Do you remember the name of the shirt? Because if you do, I will just do it really quick again. And like this is just so many fucking steps, dude. Product templates. Go to the templates. Find your shirt. Create a product. Like it's ridiculous. Denim dye. Okay. Let's go into men's clothing. I changed the fuck it. I'm so bright right now. Let me turn this ISO down a touch. There we go. So I'm not just fucking blown out from the sunlight. Like he doesn't even want to search. Fucking, this site's so slow. What? No, not a bucket hat. Let's try this again. I want to make a template because it's easier to create a product template and then go from there. I don't think it's denim, Allie. I think it's something else. Let's go to men's clothing. I know it was t-shirt. Look how slow this fucking thing is. This is not the Bella Canvas one. It's a different one. And it's not this. That's the oversized. Is it this one? The Husky? I bet you that's the one. Let me look at the colors, I'll let you know. I feel like that's the right ones, Allie. We look at our conversation. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was. So we want unlimited color. What's that? Oh, for their print. So DTF printing. Let me find our site. Let's see here. For those who don't know, I'm getting ready to run a home game for Breachers to test out everything I've been making, and then to test out volume 2 and 3 coming on. I putting the group together right now, and Adam is going to play in it because he played in the original. I want some people who know it and some people who don't know it that well. And he's like, oh, I'm not going to play a chef again. He's like, I'm going to play a bestial for sure. He just rolled his dice, rolled a chef again. So looks like he's played a bestial chef. That's fucking amazing. So let me pull up Allie's designs here. I downloaded them. Can we, here's the real question. Can we drag and drop them? I don't know if it'll handle AI files. I don't know. Go to Corpse Talk, EFP, let's scroll down. Where the fuck did I put it at? It's the real question here, everybody. That's the real fucking question. Hopefully he has more HP. I mean, hey, we won't know. I did change the stat roller in Tabletop to roll 3d6 for Shadow Dark. And then if you don't roll a 14, you can re-roll. Where did I put it at? Social template sponsors. I usually put everything in Google Drive to make my life easier. Like, I usually have everything in a drive and I can just upload them and use them. I haven't used Dropbox in ages. Do they not have Google Drive connected anymore? Did they get rid of it? Huh. It is a DTF. It's DTF, yeah. You have to send it to me for all three, though, because I would have to make the shirts Do I have to make the shirts 3 separate colors, or can I upload an image for each color? Yeah, it looks like it's DTF though. So where I can upload, and it has Dropbox, but why doesn't it have Google Drive anymore? This doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all, actually. I know I'm not crazy. I know it didn't have to be Dropbox before. I know it was Google Drive. Oh, I check something here. Print full whole images from Google Drive? And see, like, all these are their patterns, so that's not right. Every time I come in here, they move shit around. This is Dropbox. Which I don't put images in there. Where the fuck is the link at? Yeah, if you want to send me those, that'd be great, Allie. Huh. Yes, you can use it. You can use integrated Printful API with a Google API to automate workflows. Yeah, I know that. Upload images from Google Drive to Printful account. Use a Printful API trigger. So they changed it. So now I got to use APIs. So I'm just going to manually upload this. They can suck my dick. This is going to be... It's going to be CT and then R and D. Folder color will be orange. Folder icon will just be a folder. Let's go in here. Is that all 3 of them, Allie? Wasn't there 3 versions? Do you remember? So I'm trying to remember what we did for him. Merch. I'm gonna go to Corpse Talk. And then we need merch for Corpse Talk. Here we go. Then let me pop open this other window. Yeah, do you know if you can specify though? I thought you used to be able to specify if a color shirt out of a run got its own. Well, that red is pretty close to the, I mean, it's not identical, but it's pretty close to the Little Caesars orange, which is sweet irony. I almost think I would just do it white, black, and orange like Little Caesars for that one to like get the point across. I mean, who knows if people are going to want that version, to be honest with you. But you know what I mean? So let me upload. So Corpse Talk. Corpse Talk, Merch CT. Open. I thought it was under the variations too. We'll find out. We'll find out. There's no purple in this shirt. This Stonewash style only has these colors. And we wanted it to look aged, so we went with these. I don't like when it goes this far up to the neck. I don't know about you guys, but I've never been a fan of that when it goes all the way up to the neck like that. I'm thinking about that size. What do you guys think? I think that looks pretty good. And no, you can't. Look, it's the same on all of them. See? I mean, the gray doesn't look bad on here at all. But this one looked better with the brown. But I almost think you have to make it... I think you have to make it a separate fucking piece. Which I don't like. Like, I would not do it. Yeah, Allie, I don't know if you can do it, though. Like, I'm looking for a way. I don't want to make these as individual fucking shirts. Hold on here. Printful. I'm looking. Generally, the best way is to push one variation to your shop and then edit the listing in your shop to include the other variation. I would have to make one for each variation. Nah. No, I'm fine with the colors. I'm more trying to figure out how to fucking... the best way to do this. I think you'd have to do each one individually as a mock-up. So I would have to do this. So which colors get this? So here's what I'm looking at right now. Hold on here. So you do this a couple of ways, but generally the best is to push a variation to the shop and then edit the listing in your shop to include other variations and then sync them back to Printful. The problem is that doesn't work for fucking Square. Let's back up here. Let's restart this. So we want to do a template. We want to create a template. Not a new product. Product templates. Create a product. Men's clothing. You'd think they would have figured this shit out by now. Oh, we want t-shirts only. We want page 2. We want this. off printing. And then this is for this one. And we want, let me go into here. Let me upload another file so we can get the new one in here. Right? So now we got that extra color here. We want this for the black and white. And then my question is, design multiple products in one go. Pick products from here to place your design on. We don't want this to be like this. We want it to be like this and down some. Okay, so that's one. So we like that. That looks good. It's clean. I can add another one, but we're going to run into a problem. So I think you would have to duplicate it. Oh, I'm going to do that. That's just the layers. I think you have to save this design in black, and then you would have to do the other one. And you have to do them individually and link them back to Square. That means they all have a separate SKU, and each color drop down would have to have a direct link back to that color. So let me go to Square here really quick. This part I can't have on screen. There's too much private info and shit. So I would have to go here. I would have to go to Square Store Edit. Let this load forever and a day. I would love to log in if you would pull up the fucking site. Oh, I need to move from this site so bad. They're just not, it's just not a smooth experience in the fucking slightest, man. I feel like everything I want to do with this website's a fight. And I've done a lot of web design over the years. Well, yes, rage. Can we work, please? Please? Today? What is that, Allie, that you just sent me? Oh, is that the one color across all of them? Yeah, I was looking at that too. Okay. Sure, send the code to my phone. Because why wouldn't I want to do this 100 times? I'm in this website at least twice a week. They make me do this every time. Okay. All right. So I would need to go to items. How does this work? Slowly. It works slowly. That's what it does. I'm going to bring it over on screen here as soon as I can bring it. So here, for example, this is how annoying this is. This is what the back end of Square looks like. Like, look at this. So then you have an image library for all of your assets that you upload for each category. So I have to make all these and upload them in and do this. So basically, we got to go to categories. We have to go to apparel. Back up. Channel listings. No. Items. Right. Category. Here we go. Apparel. Apply. And then I had to duplicate these, but look, it's literally each and every one of them under each color. So like if I shrink these down, it makes a separate listing for each one of these. And I don't want to make a separate listing. No, Allie, it's not that I want to make something. Those look great. Like I like it better with the color on the right color. It looks better. 100% is what I would do. Or I only offer it in one color. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see a way. I don't see a way. I want to come here and look and see if there's a way to add. Yeah, see those the colors? And I can edit them and it has the colors, but it's not going to let me link the account back. Add options in size, color, material, create variations in bulk. And then it literally does every one of them. So like, for example, each one of the colors for this shirt, right, for the Frank House Dilemma, is per item, and then it's 40 variations in sizes, right? And normally you bulk these, you click them all and change the ones you want. So you would do the ones that cost more for the 2, 3, and 4X, right? You would do all of those, and you would manage all of them and change them, and you put them in manually, and you can create variations. So I guess I would have to make one of each shirt, create the variations, sync them to here, and then give people the options. This is why I want to just move to Square. Squarespace. So that means okay, I think I know what I can do for this. I'm trying to think through the process of making on Printful, sending it over, syncing it, categorizing them all into one. So, yeah. There will have to be individual versions. Individual versions. Can I name this somewhere? Oh. Yeah. I mean, there's just ways to do it. The problem is you can look up stuff for Squarespace and they have amazing support. Square does not have amazing support. Their support is fucking horrible. So like I can save this template, but I don't even have a fucking way to name it. Here we go. Denim shirt. Meatza black. Is this black? What the fuck color is this? What color is it? It's not black. It's something gray. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Meatza Beatza dye husky gray, just so I can save it. So I'm gonna save this to templates, right? And then we're going to duplicate it. Duplicate the template. And we're gonna edit this. Or wash black. Yeah, I just like having the brand there so I know what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna change the product. You're gonna make me go through this again. You fucking cunt. Allie, are any of those the same, get the same color? Which two get the same color? Is it the green and the blue? Or none of them do? Yes, I'm fucking positive. Well, this is dumb. Hold on. We're going to delete this one. This is already fucked up. It's such a definitive fucking way to do stuff. Guy, this is the most non-user friendly. Let's just delete this bitch. Let's duplicate it again. I want to see if I can... You should be able to just change the color in here. I shouldn't have to do anything else. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to change the product. I should be able to just add the color. Like, where's the color add button? Save design. Product. Here we go. Those, turn that off. And then we're going to add our design. We're going to go to uploads. We're going to grab, what is that? The brownish colored one, right? This is the red. I think it was Meatza Beatza 2. Red Bull Bubble takes a bigger cut. The product catalog for Printful is better. Their ship times are better. Their prices are better. They're just better. And I have Redbubble as well, but I don't enjoy it as much. Printful prints better quality overall. They have more shipping locations. I think they're worldwide. Redbubble, the last time I ordered stickers from Redbubble, it took 4 fucking weeks. Three for red. What, Allie? I'm not sure what you're saying. Three for res. Oh, gotcha. You're talking to me, not her. Gotcha. I just want to line it up on here. That's the other thing too. You can't copy the style. Like, I can't copy the sizing. How fucking stupid is this? I have to manually do this? And just guess? You know what I'm saying? I have to grab this one. So fucking dumb. And manually line it up, right? And then delete the other one. So now you got the green and that one. That's correct, right? Working in merch, I have strong opinions. Me too. No, they don't ensure shit. Great question, though, Nessie. Right, you can't though. Look. Look. You can position. You can center it. Oh, I guess you can do it here. You are correct. In the transform. Good call. Good call. There's just 1,000 tiles. This should all be in one area. You shouldn't have to fucking flip through them all. Okay, stress balls. That's fucking funny. This is gonna be. This will be brown and blue. We're gonna save it. And then now we're gonna duplicate it again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick. Fuck me. I'm a stupid shit. I didn't go through the rest of the process. Oh, okay, mock-ups is what I was looking for. I don't know, Allie, what's your feeling on mock-ups? Do you like someone wearing them when you buy a shirt? I don't know if I give a fuck. I almost rather just have the breadth of the shirts. You know what I'm saying? Because this doesn't tell you shit, really. I feel like someone wearing it back in the day mattered, but I don't think I care anymore. Well, this will be the red. And go back to the product. Red. Delete those off. Delete that off. We're going to go back to the uploads. Apply. Move him down. What is this one? Control. If people don't know this, you can control cut, right? And then you can go in and you can do Windows V and you can paste the different things you have done from there. And then you can flip it. I don't want to flip it. I want to position it, center it, and center it. I'm gonna have to manually do this just to fucking line it up. It won't be perfect when they do it anyway, but it's gonna be close enough. And we're gonna go back to our product. I think I have, where is the things I've uploaded? No. Why? There we go. And then we need to delete 2. There we go. So now you got that nice bleed through from the kind of grunge look. And then we'll save this as red. Red. Right? Done. Save it. So now we have all the products. I saw something I wanted to look at, though. I want to know if they've changed their pricing. Starting, man, 1625. Fuck me. Finish the Alias garment due to tie-dye material. That's fine. Shit's just getting pricier and pricier to print. So now we have 3, right? I thought they used to offer you more stock, though. Am I wrong? Let me see the template. Can't I make a different mock-up? Or is this the only model they have in this shirt? You know what I mean? And so then you can download the mockups, which I have to, that's the other thing. I have to download all the fucking mockups because it doesn't fucking push them. I thought you could change. Aha. What do you guys think? Do you need to see a person? Do we need to see a person? This is an actual worn one. Or would we rather just see the flat mock-up or the ghost mock-ups? I kind of like the ghost mock-up better. Like maybe do these 3 for each one. What do you guys think? I think that makes the most sense. So we'll download these. You can download the entire mockup pack with decreased quality. For maximum quality images and print files, please go back and select specific mockups. Oh. No. 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 Don't need that. No. Stupidio. Okay. Okay. Now can I download them? I don't want to download all. I just want to download the ones I fucking made. The fuck are you talking about? Let's generate them. Such a frustrating thing. Download. And now I gotta do that for each one of these. I just want you guys to see, like, the fucking process for this. This should be, Allie, this should be so much easier. You know what I mean? This should be 10 times easier than it is right now. There's no fucking reason for this. Like, why? Okay. All right. All right. You guys are done? Can we download this? Thank you. Now, you would think that this would just push the fucking mock-ups that I have selected and put them to the website versus me going through and clicking every fucking one of these. Once I click these, it should just port them to Square. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to do this. we need to look at something here now. Hold on. So now we need to look at the shop. We need to go to... Why? I don't know why it's making me do this. Selling furniture? Okay. Okay, I did a clear background for some of these. I just wondered how they looked at the clear background. And like, why does it have... anyway, it doesn't matter. So now I've done this. Now I should be able to add these to the store. But I have to... I want to make another product here, though. I wanted this on a mug. Right? Isn't that what you're saying? A tumbler? Put it on socks. Meatza Beatza on socks. Ah. I wanted to put it on here. What colors are there? Is it only white? Is that the only color they fucking have? Is that right? That can't be right. Hold on here, hold on here, hold on here, hold on here. Accessories. I've already made one, but I thought they had another color like that. I thought there was black. Nobody wants a fucking white beer koozie. Nobody. Not a goddamn soul. Out of stock. Ah, that's what I was looking for. A plastic water bottle. Let's just look at cooler, maybe. As it slowly pretends. Yeah, I guess that's the only one. It was just the can cooler. Let's see what it looks like. Let's grab I mean, I think this is the classic one. And I guess we'd have to fucking do layers and fill it. Fill it with black. Boom. I knew there was a way. YouTube chat's up to its old antics? What's wrong? I can see it fine. Is it not working for you? Okay, filled. Text. I'm one of those are rare few who watches on my TV. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can be a bitch. You are correct. I need to pick a font for this. I don't really like this font. Ooh. That might happen. I like this one. I already like it. I won't do this in caps, though. You know what I mean? Like that. That font's kind of spot the fuck on. I mean, it's not Wednesday, but it's close. Wednesday's our font for everything. You know, they may have Wednesday. Nope. What is our, let's go to here. Let's we're gonna come back to this, everybody. Let's go to Canva. Let's go to Corpse Talk. What font's this? Gothic Mother. Well, if you guys ain't gonna do it for me, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna do it for me. I'll fucking do it myself. Should it be hyperlink and drink or hyperlink drink? I kind of like the and. What do you all think? Hyperlink and drink? Or should it just be hyperlink drink? Hyperlink a drink? A question mark? Instead of the exclamation point? Oh, it can't be that long. Because it's got to fit. It's got to fit on the can. It won't look right. Let me close this. Let's go back to here really quick. Yeah, no. You're thinking proper grammar, and that is not part of graphic design when you're doing like swag stuff. If I was writing it somewhere, sure, but what if this has an underline? I could underline it because hyperlinks are almost always underlined. Oh, it doesn't. I have to put my own underline there, I guess. So we won't be doing that, but I'll put my own maybe. Okay, I like this. Let's copy the page. Oh wait, I do want to add a grunge texture behind it. So let's just put this here so I can play with it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's Copy it. Paste it so I can play with it on the other page. Copy. Yeah, that's too blood. That's too splashy. Let's do this one. All right, now we're going to grab this. We're going to copy this page. We're going to go back to Canva. What's the size of this thing over here? What is the printable area? Does it get a scale? What is the warning? Oh, gotcha. How do I want to do this? Let's go back to Canva. Just trying to think of what size I want this to be. Where I'm trying to think of how I would do this. I think the best way to do it would be just the text because of how this bitch prints. Because it is not an all-over print. Because it is considered a sublimation. And I'm assuming the safe printer is that. I mean, I could put bleed out and around. I guess I wouldn't really fucking care. I know Allie was just making these and she hated it. She said they were a pain in the ass making these. I made a couple of them already. Did they put that in Sigil? Or Sigil, as I like to call it. Did they put it in Sigil? Is that in the new fucking VTT? Please tell me it's not. Fuck me if that's true. What's up, buddy? Oh, dude, it's so fucking annoying. It's so much fucking work. We're gonna do custom size. Let's just do 8 by 8 inches. Okay. And we're gonna create a new design. I don't know if I want to do this on it. We're going to try it, but I'm not positive. What color did Allie make this? Good old color picker. I think I'm gonna do this blue. Boop. All right. X. All right. And then let's make sure we pick her color for the white down here. She did like a soft gray, it looks like. All right. Let's get rid of this ampersand. And I think if I do it, these will probably be a color of the distress on the front of this. So I'm thinking this color here. And we'll see what it looks like. I'm gonna grab this one, undo, whoops, shit. All right, there we go. We can put that on the back as grunge. We'll duplicate this, and then we'll do one that doesn't have this in case it looks bad, right? I might actually just like that. We'll duplicate it one more time. And we'll delete this. And then, do I like how it's lined up? Do I want a gap? I kind of want them stacked, to be honest with you. And I kind of want drink to be a different color. Like, I kind of want it to be like a dark gray. And then I want that grunge line. Like this. And I want to make this blue. And I want to put that behind everything. Can I add a stroke to it? Can I do anything to it? Oops, fuck. Oh, you can increase size. So that's just a regular fucking line, though. It just puts a square around it. Who the fuck wants that? Maybe this would be better? That's not really an underline. Ooh, that might be it. Because then it'll get some thickness when you put it down. Yeah, we'll go with that one, I think. I might make that the gray underneath it, but I'm not sure. Let's just see what it looks like with the gray. First, let's get rid of this one. I think I like the blue better because it's gonna be on a black background. Like that. And I kind of want drink to be larger. And I want to bring this to the forefront, like so. You could do two lines, one blue, gray. Nah, so because we're doing a sublimation print, you want to keep it kind of clean. Only thing I'm going to do is, I think I want to kind of grunge up the stuff. Maybe. Because you want kind of solid colors on something that's going to be this big. You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to be the size of a... I'll have a beer can in here right now. The size of a can. It's going to be pretty small. I think I like that. The only thing I'm thinking about doing is shaping the drink like this. Because it's going to go around it. It's going to go around the object. Hold on here. Here, we'll use this. I just want to check something here. So something goes around. I need a... What do I have that I can use to wrap it? I want to test the shape. Here, let's use this. Let's fold this to the appropriate size. So if this is bent, I'm wondering what it'll look like bent on something that is round. Yeah, that's the right choice. All right. I think I'm just going to download this one for now. And then I think I'm going to download this one separately. This one for texture. So we'll do download, PNG, transparent backgrounds. We just want this one. And then we just want the other one. I'm doing them separately because I don't feel like unzipping them. Anytime you put them together in Canva to download them, it always wants to zip them all. And I don't want to sit and unzip them and shit. So we're just going to do this. And then we're going to go upload those on the site. So let's go back over. Let's go to the back. Let's do layers. Can I add a new piece? And then upload, and then apply. And then let's get rid of the text that we did because we don't fucking need it anymore. What? Fucking delete. I said delete. So let's put this in place. Let's just center it, right? Because I think that makes the most sense. Oh, hey, we went through our music already. We'll do volume. Let's try this one. And now because we did that, I don't think we're going to have to curve it, right? And we just do an all over print to give some texture to this piece. So I think we probably blow it up and then we'll just position this thing like that. And now we have a good just kind of like texture over it. And I think if we go back to the front, I'm going to add this again, and I'll put it behind it, obviously. It might be too much with him on the front. I don't know. Oh man, it still actually looks kind of good. Let me center it. I mean, it looks great with the back. Huh. Well, let's do the other size. For this hyperlink drink on the tall boys, do you think we do them vertical? It's curved though. No, I think I stay like that. I think I just put it like, do I put it here? Towards the top of the can? I don't think I can use... I don't think I can use this on the front. It's just too similar. Maybe if I use the different color of him. But I like the texture though, man. I can do a darker one. Maybe that's the key. Maybe we duplicate this and we do this in a darker gray. We go to like here for sublimation. Let's see what this looks like. And I'm just going to tell it that it's dark gray so it doesn't confuse them, because you know how that shit goes. Dark gray. Yeah, then it looks like camo though, and I don't want it to look like camo. I mean, there's other ways I could do it. Like I could bring him in, cut it out, make sure it doesn't fill the space, but I just want to be able to layer it. So let's just try this other darker version. Okay. Okay. Whoops. And that might actually just be the solution that we need. Just gonna put this behind the... I can't. Fuck. I'll delete this one for now. Well, I don't want to delete it. I mean, that's already better. You can read it now. I think that's the... I think the darker gray is the solution. So let's get rid of this. Keep that darker gray. Let's make sure it expands enough to cover everything. We'll position it centered. And then we'll go back to transform. Let's do layers. Let's forward this to this back. Then we can go to the back. And then we can delete the wrong color here. We can delete that. Yeah, I want it to look kind of old and shitty. Like that's the whole point. Exactly. You got it. You got it, dude. Position. Boom. Boom. I'm tempted to flip it, but I don't think I'm going to. And now we just got to do the big one. Right? And that's dark gray. We go to the front. And that's dark gray. I think we're done. We'll save this template. Designs for each product need to be adjusted separately. The scale and placement of your design needs to be adjusted for each product size. I got it. Yeah, no, we already did that, homie. They do it on the front too. Yeah, I did it on the back for this one as well. Yeah. Do we want this centered? I kind of think it should be centered. Or I could repeat it. I could put like 3 of them. Hyperlink drink, hyperlink drink, hyperlink drink. Like, should it be 3 of these? Because I do love patterns. Let's try. Where did the other one go? Whoa! Well, at least I can grab this one then. Position. Position. Move it up. Position. Let's... I mean, I could do that, yeah. I'm not going to, though. Not for something this small. For a shirt, I might do that. Spacing looks good. I'm going to save it. All right, so that's another one I get to send out. Okay, so now the other thing we wanted was a mug. Hyper drink. Okay, give it time. What do we want here? That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. We want men's clothing, hats, accessories, patch, pins. Can you do pins? Ooh, you can do pins. Tumbler. That's what we're looking at, right? Travel mug? Let's look at drinkware and coasters. It's true. It's true. I like these ones. I like these enamel ones a lot. We got the stainless steel water bottle. Oh, they got latte mugs now. That's new. The big boy. The one with the straw. Stainless steel water bottle. The wine tumbler. I'm a fan of these. I actually like these insulated ones a lot with straws too. And clear. Anyone have a preference on that? Well, I don't want to do that. They're on clearance. Anyone have a preference of one that they like? Obviously, these are just the cost of print. They won't be final price yet, but That's just my cost to get them made. I mean, these are the most popular ones. What happens if we fill black? Does it do the handle? Oh, it's just a band. Ugh. Fuck that. So they're white. And there's no way around it. Well, let's see what it looks like with one on it, shall we? I mean, I think we go with the blue gray again, right? Because it matches this. And then I think you do this. I don't know. Like that. You could almost rotate it. And then what I'm thinking, I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, you can't see the words. That was my concern. I would have to go make a version of him that's readable. Yeah, we're just gonna scrap this for now. That one just doesn't work well. So let's create a new product. Let's go back to home accessories. Let's go back to tumblers. What's the difference between that and that? It's the same one. Maybe this one can do it because it's round. Yep. Black. See, you just gotta look around. You just gotta look around. Just reduce it a touch. Like that. And center it. I want to look at patterns. Let's go to uploads. Let's do that dark gray grunge again. Let's spread it over the whole thing. Resolution's too low. To ensure the image, this image, smaller upload with one at least 100. I might have to make this a larger version. So let's export it. Can I export this as a larger size? Let's try something here. We'll do it 2 times. We'll do transparent. We'll go back to current page. And we'll do dark gray large. Dark gray. Did I call it grunge? Dark gray grunge. Grunge. Times 2. Move this back into here. Go back to this. Tell them, okay. Okay, I see you. We'll upload another one. And we will... I need to delete this. Wait, actually, maybe I can just move it to the folder. Move to CD. Move. All right. And then we are going to apply the ×2 one and blow it up. There you go. There we go, everybody. We're good now. And we'll put this behind it. And now it should cover the whole thing. So let's see. Let's see a 3D view. It's pretty tight. What do you guys think? Can we zoom in? I'm making sure the seam doesn't look off. I think it turned out pretty good. I like that color too. I was going to look at the other colors to see if we like them more. But I kind of like this original. All right, well, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's check out mock-ups here. I really don't need this person. Does anyone really need this? Showing it? I just think I want these. Let me zoom out. All right, we're gonna save template. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in and download this. Let's create your own. Let's just try it. Abstract scenes. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Look at this. Now, would you like to see it in the grass? Or maybe in the weeds? Or maybe with a flag? Want some circles? Is there a pizzeria in here? I swear to God, there's a pizzeria. I'm fucking doing it. There's gotta be a pizzeria. Can I add one? Yeah, I just have this one, which has been my go-to, but it doesn't work for this. Create from scratch. Dude. Dude, hold on here. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. What if we can get one that doesn't have... What if I use the hot and ready zone and put it on top of it? Oh, those look delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Detroit. Oh God, those look good. Like this one. Wipe out the Little Caesars part. I wanted like a hot and ready. Hold on here. Little Caesars. If I can get this. Oh, it's just an N. Hold on. Oh, come on. Maybe sign? This is the best one I've seen so far here. Just wipe this out and put the fucking... Turn it sideways and put the thermos next to it? Oh, hold on here. There's got to be something in here. Let's see here. They look great. Little Caesars inside the store. That's probably the cleanest right there. If I just blew it up. Little Caesars. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would help sell it. I think I got an idea. I want this one here. I want this logo here. And I want just the font if I can recreate it quickly. What about the stack of pizzas? What about this? What if that's the background? just a stack of pizzas. No. Very tempted. I just have to crop it really well. Right? This here. What about that? Hold on here. What is the size they want for this? How do I make a scene? Create from scratch. A new scene, replace the one. Oh, cancel. Uploads. All right, so I got an idea. I think I know how I'm going to do this. So let me download this. I'm gonna save this image. Then hot and ready, but burnt to fuck. That's a great pizza look. What is this? The Batman calzone? What? All right. Oh wait, is this it? Damn. Damn. I thought I found it. What I want to know is the size of the landscape I'm making for this. I think it's a square. So let's just go back into here, right? And let's just duplicate. We'll delete these. We'll paste the picture of the pizza. We will... Let's color pick this orange. Let's do a background remove. We'll throw a new drop shadow in. Okay. Now we'll do a fill layer. So we'll go here. We'll go to position. We'll go to background color. Boom. Boom. Right. And that lets us put the pizza here. We can make it slightly smaller. We'll do a slight drop shadow under edit. Come on, give me that edit, baby. Did it put the? It might have fucked it up, but we'll fix it if it did. We want to do a. We want page lift. I think we just want to drop. Yeah, we just want to drop. Boom. Drop shadows back. Right. I think we go like this. And then I'm going to see Little Caesars Hot and Ready logo. If I can get one I can pick easy, that's not in shitty shape. I want it long. I mean, I guess I can make my own and just put it across. Right? I'm just seeing if there's anywhere hot and ready. All right, so for the sake of simplicity, I am going to grab this one, copy it, go to here. We're going to paste this bitch in. We are going to edit. We are going to background remove and just see what it does. So we need that white there, almost. So I'm going to do this, and we're going to cheat. We are going to do text. We're going to do title. We're going to do hot and ready. Now we got to find a font. This looks like a League Spartan similar. That's real close. That's really close, actually. But the O isn't quite elongated enough, so it might be Anton. Anton's a little closer, so this is possible. We'll duplicate it. We're going to try one more. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Horizon? No, that's too big. I mean, that's actually a great font, but it's not what we need. Ooh. No, it's not squared off enough. I'm only gonna give this a couple more ganders here. That's pretty good. Not rounded enough. Modular, not rounded enough. I should have known that. Brick Sands. That's hilarious. I don't hate that. Allie's missing all the fun with fonts, man. This is her jam. It's not Futura. That's fun. Oliver Base, maybe? No. I don't hate this either. That's got some style to it. If I get the color matched, I think it would be good. I'm just having fun, man. I'm doing it for fun. I think it'll be great. That's why I'm doing it. It's literally just it's just a little extra piece. It's not gonna be all the photos, it's just gonna be one of the photos. It'll still have the turnaround, and then one of them will be this image that'll go there as well as kind of like a head nod. Yeah, it does. A little bit, yeah. I don't have that font on me. And I would like it to be a blockier. I want it to be this kind of blocky. It's almost like a college font, to be honest. Oh, well. There we go. That's half of what I needed to do. Right? So now we're going to go into... Is it elements? We want type letter set. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Type text maker. And we want one that looks similar to this that we can change it. So this is really close. If we can, no, that's actually not. That's different than I want. And now, if we go here, let me see if I can get Wildcat. College. So this must have limited fonts because it is an external site that generates these for me. So... it's like a monospace. Let's get down to the W's. Not there. Let's try serif. Let's get down to the W's. Well, that's pretty fun. We're gonna go with that. And then we are going to do the color, customize the colors. I think I want it to be white. Right? Because it needs to stand out. And I want the white outline. Which we have the white outline. Let's make the shadow color a black. Nope, I did that wrong. No, I don't want that, that, darken it. Let's just do this. Add to design. Delete those. Line it up on this back wall so it's straight, because it's giving me an angle, but we don't want an angle. And I don't like the red. Let's change this red to... let's try that. See if it reads better. It needs a black line around it, but I think I can do that myself. There we go. I like that. I don't like the orange. Do one more change. Then we'll copy this here. Copy, paste, delete. There we go. This is so fucking stupid. I feel like Hot and Ready needs to just be like across this whole back part. I'm gonna try two different ones. I'm gonna add one more thing here. We want elements. We want motion. And we want oh, fuck. All right. Retro looking, right? So this is going to be, let's see here. Meatza backgrounds. Shift. Download. PNG. Transparent, just for the fucking sake of argument. Current page. We're going to do this at +2 just in case there's a problem with it, right? Download. Let's go back over here. All right. Let's, oh, fuck. Well, that fucked it up entirely. Hold on here. Download. This is transparent. It didn't put the orange in. I didn't realize it would do that. Because it treats this as a fake background. All right, now we got him. Let's go back over here and close that. Go to here. And then we will upload. Scenes, props, uploads. Here we go. You ready? Okay, we need this to fit. Made it a little too large. I hate when things do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you want it to grow from center. No one wants that. You want to lock it to a fucking corner and expand it. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll just make sure this corner lines up. And then we'll push it back. Ah, yeah, but it... Damn it. You can't move the mock-up. I was trying to move the mock-up and it won't let me. Oh, there we go. It's just gonna be one of the images in it. That's fucking hilarious. I'm just gonna generate it and download it. I mean, that's pretty fun. So we're gonna go back and do normal mock-ups now, right? So check this out, Allie. Download mock-ups. We'll just choose mock-ups. I think I want that. I think I'd want to see the top, right? I don't think you need to see the lid off. If you don't know how fucking lids work. Front, back. I think you only need one side. We probably get rid of it. People can realize it rotates. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool. We'll generate them. We'll download them. So here, let me go back into here so you can see this, Allie. Check out this 3D model. Once it loads. Would like to see the 3D model. I added a grunge texture to it in the background. This shit looks so good. Look at that. Got it seam pretty naturally too. Like you can see the seam there. I could probably make a better texture that doesn't seam. If I took a second. But you can kind of see it there, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, it's just on this piece, which is this part here. I would have to round all the pieces on the edge so there's no cutoff over here. I'd have to change this texture to not be a square and bring it in like that. I fear though, God damn it, fucking go away, that this line here will be a problem. So I'd have to go get grunge textures that are not squares and layer them in here and then put them in there and blow them up to size. I do know a trick though. Hold on. I do know a trick. you do this and you bring this to 0, and now treats this file like an image. You can edit. I could literally do magic eraser, and I could go through and get rid of these flattened areas, right? I'm gonna have to fucking just round this out, just kind of delete it and just leave that. That one, that's questionable. This one's got to go. That's too close. So now I could export that. That corner probably will be a problem. Delete that, delete that, delete that, and delete that. Because those are all too close. They make it look like a seam. I don't think the bottom matters because it's going to get printed all the way down, nor does the top. So hit erase. Right? And now we'll re-export this one. And I'll export it this size, and then I'll scale it there to make sure we don't get a seam. Obviously, I'm cheating. Like, if I was in Photoshop or Illustrator, this shit's a lot easier. But I've been putting this through its paces to see what the fuck I can do with it. Like, literally, is all I've been doing with Canva. Like, what actually can you do, Canva? So let me save this one. This is going to be dark gray grunge. What is this, a Tumblr? Is that what this falls under? I think that's right. Correct? Tumblr? Yeah. And then we will delete. Is this the one that's got it? Is it 3? Archive 3? Stainless steel tumbler? Black? Okay, so we will... I'll keep it, but I'll filter through them because some of them are going to be garbage now. It is a tumbler, yeah. But it's Meatza Beatza, buddy. So we're going to upload. I'm going to go here. We're going to add the Tumblr one. I love that you can drag it anywhere on here, by the way. We're going to apply it. And we're going to get it fucking close. We're going to delete this bitch. Shrink that bitch back down. And if I did it right, I turn this on and off, we should not have that ugly fucking seam now. Let's see. Seam's gone. Done. All right. So we're going to save the product. We're going to do another mock-up. We're going to keep that one. What else did we say? We said that one. I kind of like this hand holding it, honestly. This one. I only only want the front one. I don't think the back one's necessary. We actually just don't need that. Fuck it, sure, whatever. Oh, I love that Streamloots is telling Nessie welcome, even though she's been here for the fucking entire show. All right, so that's pretty good. Let's download them. Raven, you didn't see the fun thing I made. Hold on. Check this out. Oh god, it's fucking funny. Allie, I matched your grunge color here so that the grunge that was this matches it. Okay. So now there's something I want to check. Someone messaged me back saying that there is a way to do the multiple colors in here, that I have to go into product, add the product, and I should be able to delete on the red one, delete it. And then upload or pick a new design, go into here, and then 3, and then if I switch back to this one, nope, they're wrong. It does not work. It does not work. So they do have to be individually. All right, so that's it. Did you guys ever see this? I never put it up for sale. I did a secret one, but it is a blanket. I never put it out. I did a blanket, and I did pants. Look like spider webs. This one I just never finished working on because I was doing all the seaming for it, and I just decided not to. Yep. Yep. And then this one's got the wine tumbler. This one did pretty well. I mean, not great, but it did well. And this is the secret. It's Malort. So it's that glowing color on it. For the wine. It's Malort Spritzers, baby. I did this one's done. This can cooler's done. The Meatza Beatza one's down. These are done. So, oh, sticker. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Sticker. I did. It's for secret. So let's look at stickers. Or not. Why is this not pulling open? Let's just do all products, please. Let's try it again. Ooh, I forgot they do the kiss cuts too now. But what I wanted to see is that the foil sticker looks good. No, doing design work for merch. See? Like the Meatza Beatzas, the Meatza Beatza shirts, the Frank House Dilemma. This is when I was at the Cobalt Press. Stickers. Well, I'd be my stepfather. I'd be your stepfather. I don't want kids, man. I've dodged them this long. I ain't gonna pick them up now. Secret Seeker shirts. So a lot of the shirts are designed by Todd. Other ones are by Allie. All the logos from Dragonlance for me. This was something I did when I was working for KP. This is Todd's custom art. There's also like prints. We did Nora flip-flops because she's a detective and she doesn't want her crime scene disturbed. ETHAUNTIA 3 hats, which are a combination of Todd and I. We got a whole bunch of stuff. But right now, someone had to pay me to adopt people. I ain't got time. So let's look at stickers again. I want to see what the Breachers logo will look like for this. Because I have a really dope version of it in black and white. So let me... No, not happening. Not happening. I am not the person to adopt people. So I have this version, which is the color version. I don't know how that's going to turn out in a hologram. And then I also have, if we go into here, I have my black and white version that I made, which I gotta find. There's the door. There's the logo. And I kind of like just the logo. I don't know how that'll turn out, but I can quickly look at it. What is this? Why is this even here? Get the fuck out of here. And then we'll go to here. This is gonna turn out cool. I also like the door one too that I made. I'd have to go pull that from... I'd have to go pull that from... Hold on here. I probably can cheat this. Let me copy the page. I have it open on this other screen. Let's duplicate this again. Let's delete this. Let's delete, paste. There we go. So I think I could, if I do this right, hit delete. Get rid of my name on it. Well, I love that. It's not for this. And then I think we could do one of those big square stickers for Breachers. Pay him Malort. Did you say pay him Malort? Pay in beer? No. No, I don't want any children. I raised my brother. I don't need to do it again. I mean, I appreciate the people who adopt people. I just ain't rich. What do we think? That or without the background? Oops, shit. Position. That or do we... Let me copy this. Or that. Put a sticker. You know what I mean? I would obviously blow this up. feel like this is a good logo. Just this. I'm afraid you can't see the darkness enough. I probably would need to edit it. And I would need to do shadows, do an outline, do black, and turn this thing down just to like a 1 or 2. Yeah, like that. That's the first idea. I don't know, man. The door's dope. It's such a pivotal part of Breachers. For the sticker. This full color one might print well. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty high res. It's like 18 assets. That B, though, I lost the font for, which fucking sucks. Breachers logo color. Breachers logo BW. Breachers door. Breachers door. Or sorry. What the fuck did I do here? This one get deleted. This one I need to increase the size. This would be a kiss cut, I think, like a sheet of them. Because this is the door for Everpeak, which is the first area in the first volume. I don't like how that centers up. Okay. And then this should be Breachers door BW. So I don't know which one of these I want to do. We're going to test one really quick just to see. If I have to, I can go back in and do color. I'm kind of curious. I think this is the one I want to go with, though, the most. So we're going to do PNGs. For those who are just showing up, we are doing design work. Basically, Rising Design is me getting design work done for the week. On a Saturday, this is going to be a little shorter stream because I am fucking exhausted because I have not slept yet. Right now I'm working on merch, and then I'm going to do a little bit of work on Breachers. I have some stuff I need to fix, and then I got to finish making a table for the Lancers to take contracts for the group. It'll be a new group thing that you can do. Like the Lancer can take a contract for extra money, but upon failure, bad stuff happens. That's my concept right now, is I need to fill a page, and I had that sitting in the back of my brain, but I didn't finish designing it. And now, because of page count and layout, I kind of have to fucking do it now. All right. So let's check this. This window fucking takes forever to load. Let's go here. Let's do a new folder. Let's do Breachers. Right? Folder, blue, create. And then we'll go to downloads and we'll slap this shit over here. And I just want to see how it looks. While we're in here doing this stuff, I might as well do a little bit more work. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck. The door didn't download correctly. They put a goddamn background. We want that one done. Download. There we go. And this one's cool because it's got the white outline around it, so I think it might work pretty well. So we'll load these in. You have plenty of critters and fluffy roommates. I downloaded 2 I have other ones. I have mean ones. I have some tarantulas up in here. He's hiding today, though. So let's just see what this looks like for a kiss cut. Right? Let's see what the mock-up looks like. I mean... Why is it chopping the top? Is the design too close? It is. So let's shrink it a touch. Go back into mock-ups. Still chopping it. That white stroke must be really large around it. Why is it chopping this? How much room's on the bottom? I slide this thing down? Maybe I gotta slide it down. What is it doing here? What is this slop? I'm really trying not to make it too small. I mean, it's getting closer. Is that just the cut, the diameter of the cutout around it? Huh. Yes, give it the fist. Yes, that's correct. If I shrink it much further, you ain't gonna be able to see shit. No, it's gotta be in the design. It has to be. It's got to be in this design and how it's saved out. Hold on. Maybe if I put a color background behind it, doesn't matter what the fuck it is, we can see. Yep. That's what I thought. Adds a feeling that was the problem. So let's re-download it. PNG. And it should remove the background according to what happened last time. Let's see if it does. It does. Let's go back in here. Let's go back to here. Let's delete this. Let's upload another one. Let's go back into the Breachers folder. We're going to delete this. We're going to, yes, I said delete. And we're going to update this one. And then we will apply it again. And now we'll check mockups. There we go. So now you get this. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. So we're going to call this one Breacher Door Holographic. So Breacher Door Hollow sticker. All right, we're going to save this design. And then I want to try the other sticker for a sticker sheet. And I want to add... I want to do all the Meatza Beatzas. I want this one, this one, this one. Oh no, that's just for the koozie. This one. I just want to see what happens if we apply these and then organize them out. It's gonna need a color background. Layers. Nope, wrong one. Let's do... Fuck, I don't know what color that... Well, it wasn't this one. And I'll perfectly size them afterwards. I just want to see what their mock-up looks like when I'm done. And which one were we missing out of this? I think it was this one. Yep. Right. And then we're going to turn this one sideways and get us as much real estate on the sticker sheet as possible. Now, I just want to see what happens when I do the mock-up. Okay. So if I go to design, do a background, we will grab one. And we can do... Let's just put this as the background. Right. I mean, it feels right. There you go. Oh, wait, why is it? Oh, it's going to take on the color. I thought they were going to get kiss cut so that the color was still white. Oh, that may not work. That's a shame. Yeah, because it blends through it. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. So instead, we'll do... I think we'll do these for now, and I'll just do a regular sticker for Meatza Beatza. Allie, do you have a favorite of the colors since you made these? Is there a certain one you want me to make into a full sticker? Like out of all of them? I would say it would either be the gray one or this black one. Probably this one. I think this is my favorite of all of them. The fuck? Can I not read that? Weird. Oh, because it's white on white. It would have to be the other one. I actually can't. Pick a custom outline for your stick. Oh. Well, let's see what this looks like. Let's color pick. Oh, that's better. But you can't see the pole that well. But it is better. I almost wonder if we try the other color. You know what I mean? To make this look appropriate. And let's delete this one and let's put in the one that has the black font, because then we can do a white edge. And he looks like classic style, so we can do this instead. We can change the border color. What if we can get away with the blue? If the blue would look good. Or do we do the Little Caesars orange? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Can I move this to anywhere? I can. There's your Little Caesars orange. What if we did that? Oh my god. I mean, it does. You gotta like orange as a color though. The sweet irony. I just feel like the color helps sell the concept. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that's Little Caesars orange. Let me color pick this one more time. Yep, no, that's the Little Caesars orange. But that color isn't the right one. I need it to be I need it to be. Can I switch this to CMYK? Hacks, there we go. What is this? Hold on here. EA67 wait, EA6711. That's the proper color. There we go. So it told me, what did it say top here? This color may not look as expected when printed. Auto adjust the color. Let's see how much it changed it. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna do bubble sticker, a kiss cut, Meatza sticker, Meatza. All right, we're gonna save this template. Okay, this is a lot of shit, man. We got a lot of merch done today. This is gonna be the hardest for me to set up. This is gonna take a good chunk of tonight here, but I can get this one up. I can probably get this design up, and I can get these stickers and this tumbler out the door today. But this shirt's gonna be a pain in the butt on the back end. I am going to download mockups. I'm just gonna do normal mockup. I want that. I want that and that. And I guess people put stickers on their shit. Do you need to see all the sizes? I think maybe just this row is enough to showcase the sizes, right? And maybe this one. So we'll do mock-ups. And we'll download it. Download mockups. Now, here's the... We'll close this out. Here's where it gets weird. I'm gonna add to store. I'm gonna have to pull it over here because it's gonna have data on it. The goal is to get it to show up here. Okay. This one. Continue. Never, Meatza Beatza, never forget how DCs work again. Enjoy hot and cold in this thing. High grade stainless steel. That can all stay. Add info about on-demand manufacturing benefits of the project in the description. I mean, sure, fuck it. If I don't like it, I'll go delete it. Warning, mandatory facility review, and inventory. Sure, fuck it. Don't care. Company name, manufacturer name, Oak Inc. Email. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Add mandatory information about the product safety to my product descriptions. This product is made especially... What the fuck is this? This product is made especially for you as soon as you place an order, which is why it takes us a bit longer to deliver. EU GPSR compliance. Mandatory if you sell. Add mandatory information about product safety to the descriptions, which I did. But I don't understand. Is that supposed to be my company name? My email? Okay. It's CYA words? Yeah, I don't know. We're done with here. We're going to go back to Canva here because we're going to be going over some breacher shit for the last part of the show. We've done a lot in here, everybody. A lot. I don't understand. Fuck, that's gotta be that. Yeah, that's gotta be somebody else. That's not me. That's gotta be somebody else. 123 Main Street, Anytown County. Like, am I supposed to fill this shit the fuck out? I don't know. I guess this is just shit that has to be in it if I'm selling in the EU. Huh. Product title. Meatza Beatza Tumblr. It's Meatza Tumblr. Main markup images. Yeah, whatever. Continue. This is so fucking frustrating. It's not my info, it's theirs. It's their production company. It's their fulfillment group. So I need to look at shipping. I might have to do all these offline. This might be too much time. I'm about ready to walk away from this for a minute. Huh. All the shipping shit has changed. Yeah, this is gonna be a day of work right here, I think. Just check one thing here. Right, but it doesn't tell me. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Is this supposed to have its own shipping rate then? Bleh. I had an order that went out once and I had to pay so much for shipping personally. It sucked ass. Because they don't bake. I don't know how Printful doesn't have shipping baked into their cost. And of course, this doesn't have. Yeah. I need to look at the shipping costs for tumblers, because I don't know what it would be. I don't know if they're flat billing it. Let's see here. Checking one more thing here. Tumbler? Is that even considered a tumbler? What do they call it? A cup, maybe? Tumbler. I mean, I think it was a 16 ounce. Yeah, I tried travel mug. It's not it either. I tried mugs. They have all the enamel mugs and stuff like that. That's the big one. The big one's in here. Because like the big travel mug, the large 40 something ounce, I think it is $9.49 on average to ship. Roughly. So that means I gotta make a new... I have to make a new shipping rate for that alone. Let me check something here. I'm gonna pause this, I think, and then when I have everything up, I'll post it in Discord, and then we'll talk about it on Monday, I think is what I'm gonna do for this, so I'm not wasting a fuck ton of time doing this, because this is not me creating, this is me doing business stuff, and that's not interesting for me or anyone else. It's my least favorite thing to do. Probably shouldn't be doing it when I'm sleeping or sleepy. For a new travel mug. What is it? Print cost. Flight of Concourse business not yet right. Let me... Oh, come on. I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do this when I'm off air. Because just the shipping is really weird. I was trying to get the mug out during the show for everybody, but it's really weird how they want me to price it on Square. I have to make a separate shipping code for it, which is bonkers to me. Like literally bonkers. As it just seems to be pricier than I would expect it to be. And it doesn't say... I don't even see travel... Like here, let me show you guys. I can show you this, because it's not personal business stuff. So this is their shipping and speeds. And they have shirts, hoodies, all of this stuff, right? Bags, techwear, footwear, and then you get the mugs, and they have white mugs and black mugs. And they have the shippings per... right? But this isn't the shipping for the big mugs. They have the beverage containers, water bottles and tumblers. I guess that's it there. It's going to probably fall under this. But it's $10 and $10.49 in the US just to ship it. So I have to make a code that's roughly that price and the additional price. Usually when I add 50 cents in case there's fluctuation in shipping. So, I mean, sometimes I'll take it out of the nose, which is fine. But you have to make a code for each one of these fucking groups. This should be automated. I shouldn't have to manually do any of this. That's just ridiculous. To have to change these prices all the time. And when you go through the checkout to set this thing up and put it out, it doesn't give you any help. Like at all. And this has got a 20-ounce version too. It is 20 ounce. Sorry, it is a 20-ounce version. So 16, lid with straw. It's got to be that one, right? That's lid with straw. So you're looking at $10 to ship it. I mean, I guess that's pretty normal ship time or ship cost. Serving hands, when you buy a lot of those really thin thermoses, do you know what you pay for them and what shipping is? Just out of curiosity. Obviously my cost is going to be higher because it's POD. I'm not batch printing them. Yeah, no shit. It's very frustrating. And then using Square is just more work. If you want to sell in the EU, you have to add all this shit. Add your own manufacturer. Add your own name as a seller. If you're located in the EU, check the box to match the manufacturer information. I just won't sell in the EU then. I don't need to deal with that. Like, I would love to be able to do it, but not if they're going to do that. Yeah, Streamlabs, they may not be using Printful. They may, I mean, it depends on who it is. Some people print a group of them. Okay. On average, shipping is $10 from everything I've looked at so far. Because I want to see if it shows up in here, right? Like under, this would be under drinks. So we get rid of apparel. We would do drinking, apply, and it should appear in here when I'm done. But if I want to sell in the EU, I got to add this stuff. I don't know if it's worthwhile. Yeah. Right, that's just to cover shipping. Ripple, is it worth offering EU sales as a US citizen? I'm also worried about what happens with all the shipping costs and all the other crap going on, because there's a lot of fluctuation from day to day right now. They do, so the other thing is they do have fulfillment there, and that's why I kind of want to do it. An unexpected high shipping price is a big reason for shopping cart abandonment. I would just want to do live raids.
calculate the if you offer live rates, shipping can be cheaper. Live rates calculate the shipping price for carriers you choose based on the weight and destination. They're only available for manual orders. Shopify Advanced Plan users use the Shopify. Yeah, okay, I know that. So I know that. I know this. This is here's what I wanted, the EU. Okay. So I have to offer it. That's fucking dumb. Huh. Yeah, I don't think... This is so much garbage. 10 to 11, yeah. But for me to ship in the EU, it puts so much fucking information. It's wild. And this is because of December 13th, 2024, the general production safety. I guess because they were getting ripped off, and this is their answer to it. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this. I think I'm just going to turn it off for now. I know I have some people in the EU who watch the shows and purchase stuff, but I don't want to fuck it up and screw somebody over. You know what I mean? Because that's my main concern. All right, so that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. What the fuck? So we want to do... Okay. I think that's right. What are they recommending? I just want to get the mug up. I want to test it because I haven't used this version in a while. I almost got it though. And that would do that. So let's submit it to store. It's adding it now. Let's hit a refresh here. Sometimes it takes like 15 minutes though. We might go, if it's not loaded, we'll look at Canva and we'll come back to it. Category. Category drinking. Apply. There we go. So now I'll have to add it to the site, and I need to add the artwork now. So we need to edit this. Type physical good name. Meatza Beatza 20-ounce tumbler. Travel mug. Travel mug and straw. Actually, I think it's just travel mug. I don't want to put straw. Okay, I want to edit this. To update point of sale tile, choose a primary image. Right, but bitch, I want to add new ones. Okay, here we go. Upload, downloads, extract. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm just gonna put it here. You're gonna move this here, and I'm gonna extract it. Extract all. Okay. And then where's our Meatza Beatza with the fun background? Where did it go? Why did it not? There it is. This has got to be the primary. It has to be the primary, right? Badoom. Alt text. Never forget how DCs work. DC's hot and ready. DC memory, hot and ready. All right, done. Physical goods, good. Location, it's in drinking. Options, add sizing. There's only one size. Additional units to track, measure this item. For example, sell a case if it's wine. We don't have that. The SKU is fine. That's the price. Allow customers to add on special requests. Track add-ons details such as book authors. Checkout behavior. Skip item details screen. When the item is added to cart, the first item variation along with any pre-selected modifiers will be applied. Definitely email me. Site availability. I will. Oops, I didn't do that. We'll do that in a minute. Sells a pre-order. Nope. Nope. Select the box that the item will ship in. No, this is going to be POD. This is shipping via a carrier. Okay. Where do I change the shipping for this now? That's the fulfillment method. I don't know. I don't do it. And that's if I'm manually doing it, which I'm not. So are they going to provide the shipping cost on their end, or does it? I'm just going to save this. Yeah, it doesn't have any of the fucking things here. So let me check the metal tumbler. Or shipping by a carrier. So I will have to do a test checkout, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a way to look at this. Like, at all. I might have to edit a profile and then change I have to add a custom one, Includes all items available in shipping. Custom for specific items. I have to make another shipping version for this. What the fuck are you supposed to do this? Well, what they want me to do doesn't make any sense because Square is garbaggio. I fucking hate it. So I had to add a shipping profile, POD, large item, custom item. That's how I had to do this. And it was $10, $11 to ship this bitch. I guess that's actually not that bad for being a metal object. You don't want dented and shit like that. It's same for the metal tumbler. Add countries. United States, Canada. What was the cost for shipping to Canada? Same. So 11, same. Okay, perfect. What is it for the rest of the world? I would have to do each one of these individually. The fact that this doesn't have an automator for this is just fucking wild to me. That you are only selling, like, the whole point of POD is to be able to sell worldwide. You know what I mean? And that they should be doing the shipping based on where it is coming from. All right, that for now, I'm going to do just what I have here for this, and I will change it for other areas. I will go back in here later today, but I want to get this mug up for you guys because you guys spent all day with me doing this. So, done. Okay. And here we go. This will be POD. POD large. Sorry, POD mugs. And this will be I'm just gonna say 10 because it seems to be around that $10 mark, and it varies than 50 cents from month to month. Save. All right, so that's made. Now, if I go over here and I refresh this, everything's in here. I do want to look at this history really quick. I think we're done. I think we got it. Oh, this is the wrong one. Meatza Beatza, 20-ounce travel mug. Can I not? Are you fucking me? Done. Straw and lids included. That's cool. This should be... It didn't put the thing here. It should be Meatza Beatza. Never forget how DCs work again. Let's give it a Grammarly run through. They misspelled, especially. I'm going to leave their wording because I don't want to change their wording. Okay. Then I want to put a, hold on here. We want a emoji, because we can get away with some emojis in here. Emoji copy paste. And I want food. We want food. Then we want a drink. Is there pizza? Holy fuck, if there's pizza or dice. Pizza. We want pizza, right? Is that what you want next to this is pizza? Am I crazy? Pizza. It's got to be a pizza emoji. Has to be. There's Easter. No. Drink? There's no pizza emoji? Did they not grow up with the Ninja Turtles? Yeah, it does. I'm copying from over here right now. It doesn't do it. I was testing to see if it lets me do that, and it doesn't. Yep. I can't put the emojis. So because you have to pay a $30 monthly fee to be able to, I can't even bold in this one either, right? Like I can't do much. The markdown is really minimal. Really, really minimal. I don't even think it lets me do markdown. Does it let me do markdown? Nope. So all I can do is bold it. That's all I can do. That's it. Meatza Beatza. Let me make sure we have it up here. Meatza Beatza. Travel mug. All right, so we save it. I want to make sure that this is correct. Options. That's correct. Where's the shipping units? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Ordering, fine. Search is fine. Subscription. This isn't a subscription fee. And then I'm going to hit save. And then we are going to make this active, which I have over here. Let's open up this. Let's look at vessels. Yeah. No shit, right? I feel that. Let me go to channel listings, categories, drinking, image library, no parent category, rearrange, all right. Save, drinking, save, and now I gotta do items. So now I have to update the fucking website separately to show fulfillment I think I got it. We're gonna refresh this screen and see if it shows up. And we got to find where they hide it now. And I'm going to do the shirts later because the shirts are the most complex thing to do. There's no parent category. Items. Items. There we go. If this will refresh for me. I should be able to take this actions. And you should be able to make it visible now. Where's our visibility at? And visible. Save. Go back over here. Go back over here. Go to featured items. Add a feature item. We are going to do... You're going to do a mug. I'm going to add an item. Now let's see if this works. Oh yeah, there's nothing good about using this site. It all makes your brain fucking hurt. It really, really does. It is one of the most difficult sites that I've had to deal with. Not that it's like horrifyingly bad, but it ain't great. So now no, fucker. Now if we drag this up, and we refresh, and I publish it, and let's see here. Boom. Hot and ready. She's live, everybody. I'm just going to add it to cart and see if it works. I'm going to continue to check out to make sure it does the right batch checkout. Ooh, it did not. Well, that's not what I want. Huh. Why? I'm gonna have to hide it. It's not pulling up the pricing. It's not putting the shipping on it. It's not putting the shipping, it's putting a blank, and that's not how it should work. Maybe, let me pull this over here. Maybe once I have my info in, it'll add it, but it should be adding it right away. Let me put this on here. Let me see if it adds it. It does. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew! Scared me. Scared me. I didn't want my full address to show on the screen. So, we are golden. It is now on there to purchase. So, everybody... Meatza Beatza Tumblr. Travel mode. There you go. That should bring it up for you. Close this shit out. And I will work on the other ones tonight. I have to make I'll have to make a pricing matrix. Already in my cart. It's cool. Dude, Allie did a really good job at it. I'm glad that I got it to fit on that thing right. So before I close out today, I want to talk about what I have been doing on here. I haven't clipped anything today to use for anything. This has been straight, like, hardcore work day. Does the site tell you who buys, or just that one has been purchased? It depends. If I have to ship it, it has to give me the information of who bought it, because I have to be able to ship it to them. If it's print on demand, I think it only tells you that it was purchased and POD sends it, I believe. But if it's like the patches and stuff like that, it comes to me because I manually make those and ship them. Because I had that problem with something Bear ordered and drew, and I was like, I can't see that shit. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that's within my purview. But, so let's talk about this here. Okay. Bought. Yay. So, Breachers and Shadow Dark, I am like hardcore trying to get this thing done before GaryCon, and I'm really getting close. So, I have the map started. My goal is to finish the district map up tonight. I put this is the next big thing that I've been using. So let me show you before. Well, I'm gonna talk about it before I go. I want to get this done. I think it's gonna be about 50 something pages. That was from the patch, Ness. That was from the patch. And it says Nessie on here. So I mean, I don't know. So 50 something pages, normal cover. For me to get, I started looking through Mix'em to get pricing done.
And there's two versions of Mix'em that I can do. And I think I want to do this and put it on my site instead of going through print on demand on drive-through, although I might make it an option there as well. So let's look at this really quick. This is kind of important. So zine printing's weird, man. I want to do 20 for the lead run. They are going to be in color. It's going to be digest. I want satin pages. I want 100-pound text weight, like paper weight. So I want it to stand up. Right? I want it to stand up. And then I want it stapled. I think it's going to be 50 something pages. Like if we go to here and we scroll through, this is the cover, inside cover. Oh, here, actually, this is the easiest way to show it. Cover, inside cover, first page, blank page to do count. Table of content, or sorry, legal, table of contents, and welcome. So it would go together, 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 right? Welcome, boom. Ancestries. Oh, I did that wrong. Cover, page, these two. Oh no, I did it right. This, and this will be together. And then it goes Dungeon Chef, Lancer, Lancer. And then this is where I was like, fuck, I need another page. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna put here. I need another one. I gotta find something that I can put here, and I think the answer is gonna be the contract stuff. And then I gotta edit stuff in this. Then it's Psi. So Cyanite, Manifestations, and Gear, Psi Enhancers, and Psi Enhancer, Psi Mishap, and Backgrounds happen here. And backgrounds are its own thing. And then you got 2-page spread, which is the chapter beginning, what is a breacher, the story 2-page, between the walls, and then inside the walls. Then we have breacher mode along with the talents. We have how to do the keymaster stuff and the second page for it, which this describes more like the guild hall, secrets, the Sojourn, which is Sojourn is the journey you do in the wall, how to use breacher points, breacher is it gates, breacher coins, breacher gear, right? So these two will be together. Then it'll be breacher gear, which is 2, and then variants. And see, here's where I hit another problem. I hit another snag. This isn't enough space because if it goes 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, fuck. Now, I thought about putting a piece of art in here because we don't have a lot of art in this section, but that's another fucking piece of art I have to make. And I don't know what I would want to put there. I could make more gear, but I don't want more gear. I feel like this is enough. So let's take a look here. So this is the area I'm writing tonight. The guild hall, the journey, the secrets. I gotta do the rest of the art. This isn't for here. This is for when you die inside the wall. I gotta do color in this now. And then I have to do, I'm rewriting these right now. I'm making them cleaner and easier to read. About halfway through those. I just want bold titles for them so people can know what they are, right? Like that makes sense to me. Like I want it to be easily legible. I'm going to explain the Keymaster's position, what the guild hall has, and the people who are in it. This gets deleted. I think it'll just be the guild hall, running the guild hall, or positions in the guild hall, like ranking. And then secrets. And then
Ooh, maybe I won't put secrets here. Maybe I won't put secrets here because, hold on, I might have just solved my own problem. Keymasters 2 pages. No, I didn't solve my own problem. Fuck. I need basically this has to get duplicated and something has to go here. The print's rubbing off of it? Aw. I like that. I wear my black one a lot. I have a tank top of it too, actually. So 1, 2, I need something here. That's a page I have to add that I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting to have to add that. What if I make secrets its own page? So here, and this becomes, I like that shirt a lot. I actually was really surprised with the fabric. Like, I really was. What if I did this as secrets, secret, 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 so they can roll some secrets up and how they work for the game. You know what I mean? Because we have it here, but I might as well put it here. I didn't make this cap. That's why it's looking weird. So that means the way it would work is this keymaster, right? And I think I will delete the secret section here. And I'll just do keymaster 2 page, secret 1 page, breacher gear, and then 2 pages of the breacher gear, and then done. And then it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then the last page tables, which is going to be horizontal and vertical. This is Carousel Company. I'm going to change this, I think. I think this becomes the breacher map. The a Sojourn map. I think that's going to become Sojourn map. Oops. So then this is Sojourn. Oops, let me do that. I just wanted to type it in here. Rules. Right, Sojourn rules. Sojourn map. And then this would be Sojourn map. Map. And this is like how to. And then this would be Sojourn tables. Tables. Tables are pretty quick for me. And then Sojourn tables too. All right. And then that means this gets deleted and becomes the map. Because I put this on the back of the book. So I'm going to put this here so I have table reference. And then I think this inside cover journey map. This will be, go here, paste. And this will be, let's see here. Titans. Rampart map. And this won't take me long to draw. Actually, this will be pretty quick. Like, this is 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna move this over here because I need this for later. Right? And then the back of the book is the carousel table. And I do need to finalize some stuff here, so I need to leave myself a comment to finalize this stuff. How do I want to say this? Where is the comment option? So my comments just missing? Do I have them turned off? I might have them turned off. Huh. Add a comment. So this one is going to be finish the XP area, run editing pass. So we're really close here. Really close. I think the final print version is going to be $14.99. I have to do page numbers when that's done, but I already know how I want to do it. I might stone this one. I have all black stones. What do you mean stone this one? Like bedazzle it? Like gem it? Is that what you mean? So that means currently it will end. I'm gonna move this rear cover back. We are currently 50 pages. We're currently 50 pages. Like bedazzle it? I would. Fuck it, man. Black on black is why I did it. I made it look cool. Oh, Irish Dancer sparkle. That would be fucking cool. You have to put it in. If you do it, you're definitely gonna have to put that in memes and media. Or in like the merch area or something, because that would be cool as shit. So if I hit, like, I don't want any more than this. If I can hit 50 pages, we go in here. You have to do 52. I had to cut 2 pages. I have to cut 2 pages. Wait, no, it's only 48. Wait. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the cover, and the cover is uploaded separately. So if I have 50 pages minus 4, yeah, I still won't be at the right number. It has to be an even number. It had to be 48 pages. 48 or 52. 48 is probably the better bet. And that means that from here to here, that's what I need. How do I accomplish this, everyone? You can always put blank pages in. I really don't want to. If I'm looking at, this is Cursed Scrolls from her. The only blank page is this one. Oops, so it goes from cover. Let me go over to me here. It goes from cover, like this, to map,
here to here, and then to blank. And I did that. I had the same thing. Does she have any blanks in the back? She has a 2-page spread map and an adventure. And I'm making tables and not an adventure. What do I add to hit that number? Fuck me, man. This is difficult. I almost need to move these and the back cover out so I'm not constantly trying to count them. It makes it easier when doing this part. I think I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to move these to here. Because I know, and then these can go to the end, the working stuff, right? Because then I know front, inside. Fuck. Front, inside. Oh, rampart map. So this is the cover. That from here to here is the cover. So, okay. All right. So here, check this out. From here to here is the 4-page cover right here. And then I need to add 2 pages to fulfill the 48-page count. Or I chop 1 fucking page and do 44. I think I chopped the page. I think we do 44. I think I make it a 44-page count. Or 48. Is that right? 48? Did I fuck that up again? We have 48-page count. Or a 44. Oh, fuck, if I can make this a 44, that'd be great. Chops the price down. I would have to ship this to the con. That was my concern. No. If I can get this shipped by Monday? Huh. Dude. If I can get this shipped by Monday, the 17th, does that mean I will have it in time for the fucking show? Hold on. Hold on. I think I would. Man, that's close. That's real close. Even if it's Tuesday, I'm not leaving it Tuesday night. If I can get it between then, I mean, the cool thing is I could always drive out here and get it if I had to from Lake Geneva. It's like 45 minutes. So if I had to drive out on like Wednesday to pick it up, I could. But this does save cost. So my question is then, if I'm doing staple, oh, I didn't add the cover in. I want to do a cover. I want it in color. There's inside cover printing. And it gives you some, like, I've done this before where I was like, I want a 110-pound cover, like a heavy ass cover, right? And that heavy 10-pound cover is like, you realize you can put it down to 80 and do a 100 cover to make the difference. So maybe I'm curious as to, I wish Nick was here today. I'm curious as to what the weight is for hers. Because her pages feel real hefty. Like, I don't know what page weight this is. I don't see anything in here either. And then I don't know. Huh. This is hefty. And it's definitely thicker. I live 45 minutes from the con, Nessie. Or I can ship it to the hotel. That's the other thing I can do. I've done that numerous times, like business cards and stuff like that. But you gotta figure they get business people out there all the time. So I kind of want a heavier weight cover. Like, I wonder if we can figure out. Hold on here. Shadow, dark, paper, and cover. Weight for curse scrolls. I just want to know what weight she used. What paper cover weight was used for curse scrolls? Let's try that. Maybe she says on our site? If I click one? No. Huh. How would I find this out? How would I find this out? How would I find this out? Maybe I can find it. The monster section pushed the limits to what could be achieved with a specific paperweight. $67 LDS and 147 Newton paper, 82 pound, 270 gram cardstock covers. So that's the thing. Like these are all paper covers. If you do a 100-pound cover, it's got to be different than a 100-pound text, right? But I think you can get away with 80 inside. I'm going through their Discord, looking up paperweights. I don't know. I have not seen anything in here. $600 pages of decent paperweight would be quite the tome. Yeah. Yeah. I have to ask somebody. Well,
I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to ask some people, ask around, see if I can find it. But right now, like, I'm tempted to do 80 as a satin inside or an uncoated. I kind of like my pages inside uncoated. And I don't think these are coated. I think these are matte. Like these, do these look coated to you guys? Like, does this look coated to you? This just looks like matte paper to me. But it's got some weight, like that's decently weighted. This is satin, I think. There's a little semi-gloss on it. Maybe it's semi-gloss, actually. Because if that's true, I think she probably used 80-pound instead of 100-pound text. Now, the outside's got a gloss or it's probably satin because it's got a little sheen. I think she used a 100-pound cover. And then there's cover finishes, none, gloss lamination, matte lamination, and I think it was matte lamination. That would be my guess, right? And matte lamination adds a day. Dude, want to see something wild? Watch when I hit cover foiling. Blech. Fucking out your mind. Look at that price for cover foiling. It's insanity. I do like the idea of adding bundling, though. I would like them to be bundled. I think it's a little pricey. I'm going to look at some other things. They have shrink wrap as an option, but I like the way that she ships them, which is just in a sleeve because the cover is durable enough that it's just not needed. So I think I would do them unbundled. So for me to get 20 of them made at 80, that's not, I might do 25 to have some extras. So I could get 25 done for 132. I'm probably selling between 10 to 15. I put in zip. Let's see what we're looking at. Shipping costs probably be like 10, 15 bucks. Oh, that's not bad. USPS delivery. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not good at all. That's horrible. I would get to the following week. Fuck. I would have to do the $16 ground and ship it to the con. Because I'm not going to spend 46 bucks. I just basically lose money then. The question is if it prints here, because Mix'em is here. So the other thing I was looking at is this, which is awesome. Mix'em has it to where you can do POD on demand through them. Print on demand. And you can do whatever you want and do PODs through them. Which is pretty fucking cool. So you do like a photo quality, printed on Indigo 100. Price per copy is like $6 to $10, and you could get color grayscale, A5 digest, satin, 100 or 80 pounds, and you could say it is 44 pages. I could set up print on demand for them and print my own to get them printed and sent to me, but you only got matte and gloss lamination for these. So that's the other thing that's a little weird. And they would have different paper as well. It's the cover paper. And this is what the book paper looks like if you're satin. It's got that sheen, but I think it's uncoated personally. I think that's the style that they're doing. That's my guess, uncoated 80. So that's kind of what I'm looking at, is doing this stuff right now. For now, the goal is just to get one printed and ready to go out so that I can have it for the con to sell a couple for people who play. If nothing else, I want a copy for me. If I have to, I could probably go to a local print shop to get it done. There's a couple places around here that could do it. I could probably get them printed, but they would cost more. I can definitely have the PDF ready and make that doable and hand them out to people before I go. Worst case scenario, PDF is available. And then the print copies would be available online soon after. That's worst case scenario. Worst is I only have a copy for myself, but I digress. So I have one more thing, not work related, to show y'all. So I do 2-page spreads for my adventures, and you've probably seen my 2-page spreads when I do ETHAUNTIA. So I picked up a Breacher one. I was watching Questing Beast, and he showcased that huge journal. So I got one. So I'm gonna go full screen here. We're gonna slide some stuff back, and I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm actually really kind of happy with it. So I'm gonna do the camera thing. So you'll still hear me, but you won't see me. I think it's this one. Nope. Is it this one? We're working on it. Hold on. Hold on. It's not that one. Is it this one? Hold on. Whiteboard. Tracking. Ah, desk mode. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong one. So, I can slide this back some so you guys can see it, but let me turn this brightness up here, or the light up here. So this is the big ass one, as they were calling it. It's the biggin. It's the biggin. Can I angle this in some? Is this movable at all? Woo! There we go. So it's large, like large. I got some stickers in here for things I want to do, but it comes with a full table of contents built into it, right? With the full thing. Can I zoom in? That might actually be easier for y'all. Woo! There we go. And then I do 2-page spreads. So I started the adventure for Gary, which is the anvil run and the map for it. Just hand sketching it. I'll fill this out and I'll be able to put my notes in it. And I'll be able to put all the information here. And usually you can get 2 or 3 sessions out of this kind of thing. And it's a dotted paper. I mean, I'm beating the shit out of it. I don't care. I'll write on the back of it. Ink's not bleeding through. But I used just a ballpoint for this because I like drawing a ballpoint a lot of time. The back of it has obviously has the rubber band. The back has a huge pocket folder in the back, and it has a bunch of stickers, like Lectorm stickers, in case you need to mark anything, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know how soon I would use that. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but it's not necessary for what I'm doing right now. So if I can get this to fit back in. But yeah, I was like, this is large. It lets me write. It's dot grid. I was hoping Kyle would be here today because I know he's a journal guy. But yeah, I mean, it's big. The pages are numbered already. But they're already numbered, which is fucking sweet. And this page count in this thing is 235, 36 if you include this last page. Yeah. So I put the big Breacher logo on the cover. That was fucking cool. Lots of pages. I think that one's like 400, my big one. I just literally pointed behind me like you could see it. You can't see it. But the one behind me, the big one up here, that green one, that one's like 400 pages. That's the one that Patrick made for me back in the beginning of like season 2 of ETHAUNTIA. But yeah, I mean, this is for size comparison, like hand. My palm is on the bottom of the book. Like that. That's awesome. I was gonna show Amalith this. I figured she would love it as a map maker. So I've been using that a lot. I'm gonna write on that. But yeah, long show. Not as long as normal, but for someone who hasn't slept yet, it's pretty dope. I'm very good at pointing at things that people can't see. I know the feeling. So today we got a lot of merch built. I'm gonna work on more writing and design work. Off air here. I'm gonna take a nap because I'm fucking tired. I think maybe I won't, might not. I gotta be up early tomorrow. I didn't even talk about that. Tomorrow I have Dragon Sandbox. So I prepped something for it a while ago. We should probably look at this actually. This is what we should look at before I leave. I prepped for Dragon Sandbox. And I use it I do it pretty often, once or twice a month, right? So here's what I do for this, for those who haven't seen it yet. So this is my Dragon Sandbox. I do my brainstorms here and what I want to do, and then where they're going to start. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry. This one. And I did one full season here for all my things that I ran. And then it is 5e. And then I'm working on 2. So this is Curses with a Cause. After the Whisperings flooded the ruins. Flooded from ruins, adventurers far and wide have been called to hunt down the cursed objects stolen from within. Pay is fair, but the chance to remove the curse and reclaim the item, if old, is without measure. I don't remember anything about what this adventure is supposed to be. I didn't write it. Like, I know I'm using these things. I have the campaign notes, but I didn't do anything. I was talking about the big ass journal I was just showing off. But I don't know what this is supposed to be. So now I need to go through everything I was bringing to run the fucking game. I don't remember. So I have to do that today because tomorrow I have to be up and there by 10. Fun. Early day for me. Early day. I'm gonna have to look and see what I sent him and make this up. This is the easiest part. This will take me like an afternoon. Or not afternoon. What the fuck am I saying? It's gonna take me like a half hour to put this together, I think. Shards of the Fallen is the campaign. Oh fuck, it is daylight savings time. fuck. I am not happy about that. Oh, everybody, no. Fuck. Yep, so I gotta be up extra early. I'll figure something out. Did I? So I have this book from this cool bag I got from another group. And I was running stuff using it. And I feel like my intelligent butt put something in here to run. But I don't remember what. I should probably go look and see what I sent him. That's what I should do. I should look and see what I sent him that I said I would run. Oh, okay. Wizards are spread undead, wielding their weapons. Whispers have spread as undead rise, wielding weapons of the living. They say they are born raised. Oh. Okay. I vaguely remember this. I had some paper notes. I think I got it. I think I'll be good. I think that's it. I think I got it. I'll finish these notes up this afternoon. Call it a day. With that said, everyone, I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm gonna try to put my shoe on because I smashed my toe against the metal on my desk here and shattered the corner of my toenail. So it's a little achy. It's a little tender, but I'm gonna put some shoes on and walk the dog and see how it goes. What could go wrong? But that's it for me, everybody. We will be back on Monday. So let's talk about this coming week and what we got going on. So I will be back on Monday. We have the next episode of ETHAUNTIA. On top of that, all the shorts and stuff will start back up. There's 2 videos coming out next week. Wednesday will be EFP Live. Thursday will be our next solo dark with our Cyclopean hero, our Cyclopean knight, along with Pan. And then Saturday will be another Rise in Design. The following week, I won't be here other than Monday. Monday we'll do our show. And then other than that, I won't be here. We are missing somebody this Monday. Somebody is going to be gone. So we get to test if the tech problems are overloading because there's too many people. So we'll get to do all that kind of stuff on Monday as well. You know, same as always. We have burned through a ton of cards, by the way, which has been great for Breachers and for ETHAUNTIA. And then we should have the shirts and everything up by Monday for Meatza Beatza as well. I'm hoping. Probably the stickers as well, because those are easy to do. But that's it for me today, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Lots of stuff done. I'm so excited to get Volume 1 done through an editing pass. And then I'm going to be doing some reports on probably the following Wednesdays. I'm going to be taking some pretty advanced notes for the private group that I'm running on Wednesday nights. That's my current game plan through April. To do play testing for Volume 1 and the secrets that I'm putting out. My goal for the secrets is they will come out as a PDF for the GM as a separate one so that it's not ruined for the players. And then if I'm at a convention, not obviously GaryCon, but like Gen Con and Gamehole and stuff like that, I will be selling printed versions of those that are wax sealed. That's kind of the game plan. It'll be like 3 to 5 sheets of secrets that you'll have as a GM. Just something fun to kind of have to put behind your GM screen or to tack to your GM screen. That's my plan for that. But the secrets will roll out over the course of all the volumes. And currently, I think I'm planned for 8 or 9 volumes. I would like to do 2 to 3 a year this first year. And then if I can get more people on board and it does well, I'll have some other people come write dev and do artwork with me. The only reason I'm doing it all myself right now is just cost efficiency and to really get my ideas put together for myself. As a designer, I have to know the macro and voice, and I've ran it a decent amount because I did all the first Breacher season in ETHAUNTIA. The one we're going to be playing on Wednesdays is going to be in Everpeak, which is the area that I'm writing right now for Volume 1. So once I have that and everything's going well, then I'll start cranking out more of those. I got asked again about war paint recently. That is definitely something I would like to do. I just saw Cthulhu Tech came back out, and when I played the second edition with Drew at Gen Con pre-COVID, I think, I felt like I was just flipping a penny to make decisions. I didn't enjoy it. So I kind of want to bring war paint back and polish it up. And then Mork Borg, all the stuff we've done for Corpse Talk is still being developed in the background. Every time I get ideas, I go back in and add more to it for the Headless Knights. So busy, 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 everybody. Right now, the focus is Patreon, well, obviously Stream, Patreon for Breachers, and then Breachers for publication. And then the next thing that'll come out is ETHAUNTIA for publication. And then we'll go into Volume 2 for Breachers. So I'm balancing like 3 major projects at a time. And plus I have a huge project I have to write for right now. I have like 20 to 30,000 words I got to do between now and the end of April. It's going to be wild out here in EFP land. So if you're going to be at GaryCon, hit me up. I know some people can't make it now. There is a ticket that Craig is looking to, I think, sell to somebody or something if you want to come to GaryCon. They are sold out, so pick up that ticket if you can. You can find more information on the Discord in general. Feel free to ping Craig if he hasn't already given it out. But that is it for me, everybody. I guess, go make something awesome. I don't know, sew your secret shirt full of sequins. I heard that's the thing to do because I think it sounds dope. Have a great one, everybody.